Hello, 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 and I am not late today, and Marcia is correct. It would not be her fault if I was. We did not get on a call today and talk for 30 minutes to an hour past when I was supposed to be live. Hi, Marcia. I hope you're doing well today. Got a lot done. Got the Garrison cap all clipped up. Hoping that this is going to make a difference in the shape with all these clippies on here. And the reason why I put all these pieces of leather on here, I think on here you can see what the clips do. They mar the leather. And that is why I put these pieces of leather between the clips and my project. And they still make marks on there that I'm going to have to work out. It's the nature of the beast. I have to get all these undone. Get all the extra stuff out of here because I do have even inside I put leather over it. And that does create a much better crease. Last time it was not holding the crease, and this time it is. It looks like this has creased this really well. It's not so bulky. So yay. Now I need to wet these seams and see about tightening them up a little bit. So yay. Hi, Beth. My day is pretty good. Let me do a little bit of cleanup here with these clips because I need to separate the clips from the leather so that I can do this all over again. We actually, if we have something of leather that we have to hang on a hanger, we actually use leather scraps over the hanger or over the leather piece before we put the hanger on it for the same reason of minimizing the clips from marking the leather. Just a little trick on more delicate materials that wind up getting marred is you do that. You use thick fabric or leather scraps to protect the item when you have to use the hangers with clips. And you'll notice these things all over. They just fall off of these clip things. They do not affect the functionality of the clips. They just make the clips not look as pretty. I think they look better with the tips on them, but it's okay. I did say hi to you, Marcia. You just didn't hear me. Right after I said it would not have been your fault if I was late because we did not talk on the phone for an hour or two or three. And then I said, hi, Marcia. So, hi, Marcia. I will say it again and again, as many times as necessary. This hat is going to look freaking amazing. I will, when I clean it and condition it, it will pull some of these marks out. But yeah, this, and see, now that it's folding better, I will also do a little bit here to mold it. Where's my favorite non-plastic hammer? It's a seam in the back. These seams are always obnoxious. When I wet it and do this other stuff, it'll work better. Yep, you didn't catch it. See that? Now I put beads in my container I was using. Let me see. I can use this container for more. Put the beads back over there. These are just some grommets I need to set aside. I'll need those for a later project. And this is some of that bougie wrapping stuff that gets put in my rocks, crystals, and gems when I get them. Oh, that is an empty water container. Just pour a little water in there. And the water does dry up. It does not stay wet. This leather needs some moisture. And I will condition it after I finish getting it shaped. So I have a shape to work with. You can see it's picking up some of the color. And that is the color of the leather that happens. Sometimes in the dyeing process, they oversaturate the leather with water. And that is what happens is when you go to use the leather, you start noticing a pickup of color. It is also why if animals are chewing on your leather and it is dyed leather, it will make them sick. And we actually have a dog who loves to chew on leather. That is the eldest of the dogs here, Coda. And he will take a piece of leather and chew on it until it's nothingness. And we actually have to stop him from doing that because of the dyeing process. It is not safe for him to be doing that. And he winds up making himself sick. He has made himself very sick in the past from trying to eat leather. Next time I'll leave the seams in the front and back a little bit wider so I can spread them out a little better. I didn't this time, and now I wished I would have. And one of the things I need to do is I need to check some size stuff to make sure I don't need to stretch this hat. Oh, this hat was a 7 1/4. Where's my size chart? Oh, that's a Oops. I don't know that I have a hat that's small. I had head that's small. Let me go check my pink head. Oh, that's what I keep catching the chair on. I dropped my cutting board yesterday. I was wondering why my chair wouldn't move, and it's because the cutting board was against the wheels. Oh, come here. 23-inch. This one is a little bit larger than what this hat needs. So yes, that will fit quite nice. Let me see. I can't see what you can see, so hold on a second. Yeah, okay. So this hat will fit quite nice on the head. Hi, Elizabeth. So he's going to look quite nice when I get finished with him. Yay. And the reality is, if it's too big, I will measure it when I'm finished. And if I find that it's too big, I can go in and hand stitch in a sweatband in here, which will give it a softer feel against the head anyway. And yeah, make it better fit the wearer. Oh, the fun of this. This is where using a thinner leather would have been easier. But this was exactly the color I needed. And having the exact coloration you need sometimes means that you don't have the exact thickness you need. And I really didn't want to spend time shaving this down to a thinner leather. And yes, this is going to have a lot of clips on it. And oh my gosh, we stayed up so late last night chatting. I was on like 8 hours. Kendra came in and we sat here socializing while I was working on stuff. And the next thing I know, I'm looking at the clock and it's like, holy cow, it's 8:30. It's almost 2 o'clock in the morning and I've been on for 8 hours and blah. Yeah, that happened. I'm trying to find the darker leather that I was using because those pieces fold really well. And they work better. With this hat, with me using the clips on it and wet molding it a little, it is going to have shape when I'm finished. You got great sleep. You listened to that video, didn't you? You used Robbie's video with the rain. Yeah, Kimberly Mills came on last night, and we sat here, and I was working on stuff, and she was reading chat to me. We did the testing of the paint markers to figure out which one I'm using on the keychain. I am behind. I need to catch up. I need to watch 2 of Robbie's videos. But it's like I really don't need to watch ASMR right now. I've got things to do. Sleep is not one of them. Don't need no stinking sleep. Sleep is so overrated. Okay. I just need a piece for over here. No, I have to have more of that leather laying around. Oh, this chair wants to make funky noises now. Oh my gosh, tape just fell again. I need to put the tape in my cabinet, and I keep procrastinating on that, and I really need to do that. Let's see, I don't need it that long, so this is about the right thickness to use. We cheated for dinner tonight and got Firehouse subs. Jeff is on the way to go pick those up. I had a lot of points in my account to get some free food, and free food is always a winner. I think I'm going to drip some water in there too. Might have already gotten that though. Wet in this area because I want to smooth out this seam a little bit. Someone asked me to make a piece for their kilt, a front panel for their kilt. And today I sent the lady a text. I said, $125. And she's like, boom, there's your money. And that one is an easy project because it's not going to be as hard as some of my other things that I do. I just have to replicate what I already have of hers. That's not going to work. Get those fibers to do what I need them to do. Oh, okay. Oh, that one was just a short, but you got sleep anyway, and that's a good thing. Always a good thing. Some leather, if you wet it from the underside, well, actually, if it's total veg tan, you can just saturate, you can just dip the whole thing and get it wet. And in doing so, it will help mold it. Um, my husband just informed me that I didn't give him money to get this. I didn't put money in the joint account. I sent him out to get something and didn't put money in the account to do that. I guess I should. Hi, Diana. Sorry, Marcia. Okay, let me do this real quick so my husband doesn't disown me. You see, that's what Emma said when she came and watched my live when I was sewing. She's like, "Oh my gosh, it's so calming." It's like, well, I don't want to put people to sleep, but I don't want to be on here screaming either. That's just not my way of doing things. My poor husband, I sent him to the store to get something, and I only gave him $15 to do it. Which is naughty on my account. There we go. Now he'll be happy he has money to work with. So I should tell him. Fine, you now have money to shop. Because we run certain things out of the joint account, and I put the money in the joint account, and yeah, we'll just say I didn't. So now he can shop for the stuff I need him to shop for. So this shaping did really well that I did last night, and the inside is completely dry. So all that shaping took place. Now I'm doing this shaping. Nothing else I can do on it. Well, I'm sitting here showing you. This shaping did well. It made a nice good bend there. The inside piece did its bend as well. I've got this going now. I beat the front end and back end to make that seam lay down a little bit better. I might come back and tap this seam a little bit more and then clean and condition it. $112 in the car. Holy cow. I could not imagine dealing with those kind of temperatures personally in my car. Nope. You know, the other week ago, a little bit over a week ago, Ollie and I went out running around, and we were leaving the windows cracked a little bit in the Tahoe because I have a Chevy Tahoe, and we were leaving the windows cracked because we knew it was hot. And when we were getting back to the car, even with the window, all four windows cracked, you know, a little bit, it was still 100 degrees in there. And that's insane. Totally insane. Today I had to order more of labels for my rocks, crystals, and gems because I am down to the last sheet of labels from labeling things. I have 2 frames, and I figured out if I replace the way the frame is, the backboard fits inside of the frame. And if I replace that with a board that fits to the outside of the frame, to the back of the frame, flush with the back, so it sits on top of the back like this, it's recessed in like this, so the back is totally flat. But if I make it sit over the back a little bit, then my cabochons will fit inside the frame, the picture frame. So I can now take the cabochons, and I need to buy the backboards for the 2 frames I have, which will be cheap because I need cheap, thin plywood. I could probably find some in the scrap section. And I'm going to just put some kind of paint on it, or what, I might put a piece of leather over it. I don't know, something to make it look good. And then I'm going to use the clear 2-sided sticky things I have, and I'm going to stick them all on there. And I'll mark which ones are which. I can either label it underneath it using print it off with a fancy font or something, or I can just write it on the back. I'll probably put it on the front so people don't have to take it off the wall to see what it is. But just put them in there and make like a piece of art out of it and hang it on the wall. And in the event that I actually want to use the cabochons, I'll just steal them. I might wind up only putting one of each in a frame and taking the rest of them and bringing them downstairs to put into leather. Because really, I don't need to have more than one of each kind, except for the blue tiger's eye. Because I have one that has a big brown piece of tiger's eye in the middle of the blue tiger's eye, and that one is unique, and that's mine. But yeah. We see, I have been hitting the secondhand store for things. They have those white wire racks that they use in spice cabinets that they come like in steps. I'm using those in my cabinets. I have wine glasses that I put tumbles in so that I can put other smaller things under, or other things underneath it. So I can put tumbles in a wine glass and have them sitting up, however tall the wine glass is, and put short towers around it in front. But the first big thing that has to happen in the cabinet is I have to measure the mirrors, because the way my cabinet is, see, not that one. I'm going to write on this because I can. The way my cabinet is, inside, there are 3 shelf areas. And there's a seam, there's a wood And all these are mirrors. So there's 6 mirrored sections. If I cut a piece of cardboard, doesn't matter what it is, this size, and then give Ollie all my slabs and slices, agate slices and stuff like that. Big stuff on the bottom, the big thicker pieces on the bottom, or even down here. They can sit on the shelves as long as they're sitting on a shelf. Put all the bigger pieces here. So, it's like take all my big pieces and put them. This would all be big pieces because I do have some big, thick pieces. And I do that on each shelf. Put all the big, thick ones. And most of you guys that are going to get swamped know he had some that were like a ½ inch thick and stuff like that, and big slabs, and they're heavy. Put all of those on the bottom, and then all the regular little agate slices that are thin, put those up here and fill the mirrors with all these slices. And it'll accomplish 2 things. One, it'll allow all these agate slabs and slices to be displayed. And number 2, the lighting in this cabinet reflects so much off that mirror that it is blinding when you're trying to look at things, because it reflects off the mirror. And so that will cut that down a little bit as well. So it serves 2 purposes, and it solves the whole question of how am I going to display all these? And that fixes that. And I think that'll be cool. So I figured if I cut the cardboard to it, then Ollie can figure out the placement of it, and then get a second piece to put over it, flip it, and then I can run 2-sided tape across in rows, and then pull it and stick it in my cabinet. I'm just trying to think of ways to display all the smaller stuff without putting it in the cabinet where I need the space for the bigger stuff. And then all those little black square things I have, I'm basically going to make shadow boxes to put them in. So get there are 3/4 of an inch thick, so I can get 1 inch wide boards. So planks that are a ½ inch wide by whatever, and basically build a frame and stack those in it, and use 2-sided tape to keep them together. And another wall piece, because why the heck not? I have nothing on my walls in this house. There are no decorations on my walls. So I'm going to make decorations. And if I have an overabundance of the agate slices, I have a mirror behind, over my mantle for my fireplace in the living room. I also have a fireplace in my bedroom. We don't use it, but it's there. And on the part of that's inside the house that's in front of the chimney, there's a picture frame built into it. It's like just a rectangle. And so I can put something in there as well. I'm just, you know what? I can put my rocks in every room of my house if I want. It's the mentality I have to get over, is that these are my walls and I can put holes in my walls. I rented for so long and I just would not put things on the walls because I didn't want to deal with, you put holes in our walls. And so I got in the habit of never putting things on the walls. And now I'm here and I've not put anything on the walls. And it's like, I can absolutely put things on the walls in this house. They're my walls. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to decorate the house with picture frames and shadow boxes full of rocks, crystals, and gems. It'll also be a way that I can get tourmaline all over the house. And if nobody likes it, they can move out and not visit me. Because, yeah, I have lots of space. I can do that. There's places down here where I can just put stuff on the walls. Lots of space down here. There's a lot of wall down here. So, yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Marcia, were you on last night when I played with my marking pens that I got? I wrote Sharpie on here with a regular Sharpie because the Sharpie fine pen that writes like these. Number one, you couldn't hardly read it. Number two, when I put water on it, it washed away. These three did not wash away. This one lifted a little bit, but I think I'm going to stick with the acrylic. It came in many colors. So, yeah, I was trying out the 4 different kinds I got. I don't know, those look okay too. Number 3 looks okay too. And after it dried for a little while, I put leather conditioner on it to see if it was going to lift, and it did not. I've scratched on it, scratched on it like this. I tried to abuse it a little bit. The acrylic is having a reaction now to my fingernails scratching it. More so than the Zayar, so I'm going to use that one. That one is this one. I got this to do the liner because it goes on really, really smooth. So yeah. Okay. Have some fun, Marcia. And I am working somewhat from the inside of this first. And that way I don't drag my hand across wet ink or wet paint. You can see that one line. I went on top of the red. And that's basically what I'm doing, is outlining everything. Putting the lines back on here. And it'll just make some of the spots look better. So you can see how I did the red. Went around all the red pieces. Marcia will be back later. Maybe. Unless she puts on Robbie's ASMR video and falls asleep listening to it. Yeah, see, that makes it, you can see the difference in the yellow there. That makes it pop. Oops. You know what? I would not blame Marcia if she did. I know she's been having some fun times, so not so fun times, I guess I should say. That if she chose to go listen to Robbie's video and fall asleep, I would not fault her, not in the slightest. I might actually say she did one of the most awesome things around. Marcia doing self-care and stuff, you know. And off to the side, I'm just pushing down on it to make sure I keep the paint flowing. Hi, Kim Chas. I'm staying in the house today. I'm not going outside. I was bad. I sent family outside. And I hear my phone going off, so I should check and see if my husband is messaging me because that's important. No. And Kimberly Mills may be driving right now. Hi, Jennifer. Jennifer Mason, my dear sweet friend. And for those that did not see the news, the stingray that they had talked about possibly got impregnated from a shark or self-impregnated or whatever. Charlotte has sadly passed away. So whether or not it was a miracle birth or not, she passed. Make sure I get a good amount of paint coming out. So I'm not pushing hard on this as I'm doing this because I don't want an overabundance of paint squirting out all over this. I put in too much work to make this happen that I don't want the lining of it to mess it up. Because then I have to start over. I can start over. I don't want to start over. So I try to avoid that if possible. We all live in a yellow submarine. Now the fun part. Am I going to be able to do that? Or am I going to need to use something else? Let me see something. I'm going to cheat a little bit, or I'm going to try to see if this will work. Oh, you're going to be a pain in my patootie and not work, are you? Come on, pull up enough. I need to do these really thin lines. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, whatever, Diana. What's really funny is I bought that fluorite sphere without realizing that I had one on the way. So yeah. She sent, one already arrived, and then I still have that one to get. So I have several fluorite spheres now. I need to count mine. I think I have somewhere around 150 spheres. I've never counted. I never worried about how many I had until you guys started with the how many spheres and stuff like this. I never paid attention. Oh my goodness, listen to those dogs bark. I don't know if you can hear it. I can hear it. They're obnoxious. Wasn't that fun? Now the dogs went outside. See? Yeah. When you live in a house with 3 German Shepherds and a min pin, yeah. Well, the thing is, Diana, like with the fluorite spheres, you know, there's a difference between having one this big and then having one this big. I think my smallest fluorite is like a marble. And then I have some that are like 50-cent silver dollar pieces. And I just got one that I thought was large because it was like bigger than baseball size. And now this one's going to be even bigger. Have a good evening, Diana. Don't work too hard. And we will see you later. I'll tell Kendra tonight she needs to check and see if she has any fluorite spheres she can sell me. Kidding. If Diana wasn't like my twin, we wouldn't have this problem. We both love unicorns. We both, yeah, yeah. See, Diana and I like too much stuff that's the same. And that's where the problem is. My phone is going off again. Oh my God, people. Shh. Mine should have two, and I got the two for a reason. No, you guys can share my pickles. And you can see the difference the lining makes on it. It defines it. And any that went on the outside by the into the white will disappear when I cut it, when I cover it up, cut it off, or however I'm going to do this. I just have to decide how that's going to look. I hear a grandchild.
Doodling, aren't you?
Excuse me?
You're doodling. Drawing.
I'm not doodling. I am doing leather work. This is a project.
Looks good.
This has been paid
Hello.
for. Marcia's daughter has a yellow Jeep. It's called the Yellow Submarine. And for her tire cover, let me show it to you because I'll show it to my stream again too. On her tire cover, she has this image.
Nice.
And so I'm making a keychain. It's going to be a circle, a blue circle with this on it. So now I can show people that is the tire cover on the back of Marcia's daughter's Jeep. And my replica.
Oh, it's really good.
Not too shabby. Hi, Terry. Elizabeth says hi, Topher. Said what? Elizabeth said hi.
Hello.
So this is the tire cover, and this is my replica
by the way.
Of the submarine.
While we were getting gas, I got free pennies.
You found pennies?
Yeah.
Topher has learned the art of, if you see money on the ground, pick it up and put it in your pocket. It can add up. Okay. So I think I did an okay job at replicating this. It's not 100%, but not bad. I'll tell him you said hi, Jennifer, when he comes back around. So, what you think? Not too shabby? So we all live in a yellow submarine. And then I have the blue leather over here. That I will use. It's going to be on this leather. Not exactly the same blue, but Marcia said it's blue enough. So I think that's not a bad replica. Perfect? Nah, I'm not perfect. I don't think Marcia will be too disappointed. And I just realized what one of the pictures was that was showing at the bottom of my screen. Apologies if anyone actually notices that and is offended by it. It is one that was on Facebook, and I have it because we're archiving it to show how people are. I'm hoping it isn't good enough seen on here. Let me go back and look at something in my Facebook. I mean, not on my Facebook, on my YouTube. Okay, you really can't tell what it is, so that's good. Clean up this paint. Because baby wipes are for the win. I will set this over here so it can dry. And what I will do is find my roll of tape that I can't see for some reason. It's opened. There it is. And this is what I do through the life of a project that a lot of people don't see me do. I usually do this offline. And one of the things it does is even if you can see the stuff through it, it still creates a clean surface. Oh, my desk is, this desk is messy right now because I was moving stuff about yesterday and the day before. Go in there. I still need a few organizational pieces. And that covers up where that paint was. Move the chain out of the way. And you can still see where I drew on it, but that's okay. It still gives me a good clean work surface. And that's what matters to me more than anything, is that my work surface is clean. And I can pull out all kinds of cleaners and scrub it and everything else. Hi, Phil. I hope you're doing well today. So there we go. One clean work surface acquired. This is how you get a clean work surface when you don't have soap and water readily available in your workshop. Let me just knock that over. And so now there's no paint on this surface. So many appointments. Yeah, I hear you, Phil. comes some of the fun stuff. You can barely, I don't know that you can see the line that goes through here. There's a circle on here. And so I'm taping where all my tape is on the outside of that because the line is not very dark. See, now you can see it. That is my circle I have to cut out because this little submarine fella is going to fit right on here like this. Let me see, his nose is about right there. And why does it look like he's bigger? He shan't to be bigger. Okay. He's not any bigger. He just looks bigger. Maybe he looks bigger because he's painted. And it's all this extra white on here. So basically, he will fit in here in the circle. And so that's where I'm at the debate right now. Do I cut this out and glue it down, or do I cut it out of the leather here and place the leather over it? That is my dilemma. And I'm just not sure which way to go.
Thank you. That was very good.
Topher had a craving for dinner. And so I got it for him. And it was pretty cool because when logging into my account and finding out I had credits to get part of the food for free, it made it even better. That's what I'm thinking, because I think that means I can secure it better. Because I could glue this to the blue and then cut the circle out. Which I'll have to print another one to do that. But I need one circle for the back. And I've got plenty of blue. This is like a scrap piece that I have here. But doing it this way, I can glue this to the back and then put the other one over it and line it up. And then put in my stitch lines. And actually, it's not how I'm going to do it then. I'm going to do it this way. Find me a good smooth spot. More than big enough. Make sure this is accommodated. Yep. That's a possibility, Phil. But if that's the case, I think I want to get put some dye on this. No, it won't matter because it's not going to show. This won't show. So I'll just glue this down on here because this will be the back of it. Okay. Mark where this is going to be. I don't want to put glue where I don't need it until it's time to glue it all together. And all that is set. The base of it is set. It'll dry completely in 24 hours. My glue spatula is here. Oh man. Oh, I don't have to use stinky glue to do it this way. I can use the not stinky glue. And I like using the not stinky glue. And I just had that white bowl, and what did I do with it? I used it for the water. That was almost a catastrophic mess. Oh, I put the clippy doodles in it. You guys get to see my big thing of glue. My glue, I buy it by the gallon. Because it's cheaper. It's cheaper per ounce if I buy it by the gallon, if that makes sense. I try to be as frugal as possible when it comes to costing. And so I buy my glue by the gallon because the cost of a gallon, to buy it, if I bought it in 1/8 of a gallon, I can buy 5 or 6 and it costs the same as the whole gallon does. So it's extra. So yeah. And this glue, you put it on both pieces and you let it dry till it's almost completely dry. Then you stick it together and it holds it together better. It's just like a standard contact cement, barge cement, rubber cement. All of those tell you to do it the same way. I don't understand the scientific section of it of why it works better this way. I don't need to know the scientific reasoning behind it. The only thing I need to know is this is how you make it stick the best. And I do try to smooth out the ridges to the best of my ability. Set that over here to dry. Flippy doodle this one over. Doesn't it look like fun? It's like being in kindergarten all over again. Except we don't eat this glue. Like them darn kids in kindergarten eating that paste glue that smells like mints. Why on earth they make children's things to smell so good that are not edible, are not supposed to be edible, is beyond me. Why would you make a school glue that smells like mint? Because that is inviting a child to stick it in their mouth. And if you're close to my age, you know exactly what paste I'm talking about. At least in the US, we all had it. It was a thick paste, and it came in a little tub about that big around and about that tall, and it had a little, the lid, you unscrewed it, and it had a little flap thing on it like this for spreading it. And it smelled like mint. And I will just say it did not taste like mint. Yeah, tacky. Making sure I didn't get any on here. Because if I get it on here, I need to wipe it off before I continue. Yep. Oh, I think all of us kids did that now. Put the glue on your hands, let it dry, peel it off, and go, look, my skin. Yeah. Uh-huh. We all did that. Younger generations may not understand it because I don't remember my daughter having that glue when she was little. Now these very edges are going to come out on these long edges where I'm at now. This is actually going to wind up getting cut off when I cut the circle out of it. And what I'm using right now is a weighted roller. It is great for smushing out air bubbles. When you're working on stuff like this. Oh my God, I think I ran out of project work. This one is going to be not fun. What I'm going to do is I'm going to cut some of this out so I can put tape on it to hold this in place. Because I don't need the details of the submarine. I'm not cutting out the whole details. I'm cutting out the outside edge of the sub. Let me see which tape is thinner. Which one is more transparent? This one is more transparent. And the reasoning for this is to try to help hold it together when I'm detailing it. Now I need to go into my little, I get to use stuff out of my fancy kit. Does that one have a good point? Let me see. I'm going to test before I screw things up. Let me cut me a little sample piece of this. I need to find out which one's going to be easiest for me to maneuver with. For cutting out little detail stuff. That one is terrible. It's dragging because it doesn't have a point on the end. It is flat-nosed, too flat-nosed. I think I know what I might need to do. Where'd my scalpel go? There it is. I'm pulling out my scalpel, which is another tool I have. Feel running out again. Later. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to have to do. Try to make sure the point is I need to make sure the point is really sharp on this because that's what I need. A really sharp tip. And then if I don't know if this will be seen. Not very well. Nice, Marcia. I'm doing some testing. I'm mimicking what's already on there. I'm going to let that dry. Marcia. Is that adequate for you? What I am going to do, I am testing using my scalpel, getting my hands down to that, and I am going to cut the submarine out of this piece. That way it'll have a hole where the submarine is supposed to be. And then I will put this piece over this one. And I will glue it together. I'll put glue along these edges and put this over it so that the submarine shows through the layers. Because these have a light edge, I will finish these edges that'll go around the submarine. I'll put black on these edges that go around the submarine on this inside cut edge. and be able to put that in there. And then then it would be easy for me to stitch outside of the submarine edges in a blue thread that, as close as possible, matches that blue all the way around the perimeter of it, and then stitch around the perimeter this way. It'll make it where I don't have to worry about this peeling up. This will also be inset a little bit, so I also don't have to worry about it getting scuffed up a lot. And Terry suggested I get a piece of clear plastic, like a vinyl, like you would use in a wallet and stuff like that, and put over this before I stitch it all together, which would protect this piece, because that is the most delicate piece of this whole thing. So there you go. But before I start on cutting this out, I want to do some testing on myself first to make sure that my fingers are going to behave. Terry telling himself he had a good idea. I hope so. I just knocked my top off. I hope she is going to like it. My grandson posted to our family chat, "I don't care for it," with no indication as to what it is. And is that another earring in my floor? My goodness, did I throw jewelry all over the place when I was doing that stuff? No, it's a metal split ring. Oh, I know what that split ring's from. It is from the shoe purse. The original had these rings on it, these split rings on it. But I didn't use all of her hardware. I used some of her original hardware along with some new hardware. Oh, you showed it to the hubby? Is he there? The hardest part's going to be this. Let me see. Am I cutting it all? Yeah, I am getting it all the way through. And I think taking a bunch of little bitty cuts is how I'm going to have to do this. The long cuts, I'm not worried about. It's this up here where all the pipes are coming out of the sub. I have to be able to get around those things. I think I can do it. I mean, messing up the blue is not so bad since I have more of it. It's one of the reasons why I really wasn't looking forward to cutting it out here and then gluing it down, because if I one wrong cut and that's fried, and I have to start over. The blue, if I mess it up, I just can pull out the blue and start again. Yes, I'm starting over, but it's not as much work with the blue. Yeah, I think this will work for these pipes. I just want to make sure this is going to come out kind of somewhat clean for me to work with. Yeah, buddy. So I'm doing this testing for me. And, you know, in the reality is, if you're doing leather work, you can't be afraid to say, yeah, I don't know. Let me test this a few times first. Because leather is not exactly a cheap medium to be screwing up on. So, you know, you don't want to do something major and screw up a big project. And then this would go like off this way. And this one is going to go off and do that. Blah, 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 blah. So I can actually just cut off some of this. Inside those little corner pieces is where it sticks the most. And so once I got it cut out, I will find my lost lighter. Or use my other one. I know I have a purple lighter sitting up here. I will go around it and burn off any fuzzies that show up. And I need to get stuff off of here that doesn't belong. I've put stuff in different places now, and it's causing me a little, where did I put it moments. Oh, there it is. And I can go in and clean up these like this, and then I can go in this way. I can check the look, what it's going to look like. And I will go in and put the paint in here. This way I can see what the effect is going to look like. Itch. And obviously I'm going to let it dry before I glue stuff together. But I just want to play with my test And so you can see the difference in the edges. This side has white edges and this side I've made it black. And I think the black edges will look better because of the submarine having black edges. This will just kind of 3D effect it and blend it all together. It'll make it just work. And I will take my time to do that around the whole daggum blasted thing. Okay, Marcia, you do what you need to do, love. Hi, Sandra. So then when I go to do this, I will wait because this is still wet. And actually what I'll do is just I'll cut that piece off because I don't want to risk getting it where it doesn't need to be. I say my prayers for Marcia every day. Because I know what she's, to a degree, I know what she's dealing with. I do need to check if Tuli's in a pod has set up her live for later. She has. And she's coming on at 10 o'clock tonight. So I have to be off here by no later than 9:30. But I'm pretty sure I'll be off of here before then. So, okay, this is dry. So basically I'm going to cut it out like this, and then I'll bring this. And no, it's not going to match but I will be bringing it up. Let me see if I can match up a little bit of it to make it. But I'd be putting it together like that. And you can see it gives it that 3D effect. I can do this. And once it's all glued together, in a firm piece, then I can go forward with worrying about stitching it together. So I am not going to use this set of cutting utensils. I will be using the scalpel, which I am not fluent at, not by any stretch of the imagination. So be patient with me. I'm not sharpening the whole thing. I am literally just sharpening on the tip to keep that tip piece sharpened. I am nervous about doing this. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I'm nervous. I get nervous, excited, I guess is the way to put it. And sure, absolutely, you can pay me doctor rates. I'll accept it. I'm going to put this somewhere so it doesn't get lost. It doesn't fit on any of my ink pens. Phooey. I guess I'll stick it in this little organization container where I had to begin with. Oh boy. Okay, I guess I'll start with the worst. Did I? I did, okay. Definitely am going to have to change this out when I'm done. This, I think, is going to be very cool. And I have to remember, and this has nothing to do with Marcia, this has everything to do with me, because this is, I need to think about these things before I start them and put forth the question of which method I'm going to use to do this. And if I'm going to be using the cutout method, I have to add a premium surcharge to that because of the amount of extra work in it. That's like when people were looking at stuff I do with hats, they'll ask for the price of a hat and then say they want to do all the cutouts in it. And it's like, no, 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 no. The price I gave you has nothing cut out of it. It's not cutouts like I did CC Seville's, because that is time. It takes time and patience. I got to remember I can cut inside of it. I can cut further into it if I need to get those corners up. But I'm the one, like with this one, I'm the one that said, hey, you know what? I think this will look better. So that's what I'm going to do. Marcia did not ask for me to do it this way. She left me to do my own thing. Her requirements was, to the best of your ability, mimic this. And I think I'm doing that. Might have to go back and do some work on that. No, you don't owe me anything, Marcia. A picture, when it's done, a picture of it with the back of the Jeep, and if your daughter is willing, her smile. Because I will absolutely use this in advertising of sometimes you go off the beaten path and do something different. And there was an easier way for me to do this. I will say that. I could have made the entire circle out of white leather and just painted it. That is how most people would have done it. But I'm Tori, and I don't do things the way most people would do it. I do it my way. It's funny, I keep trying to be careful and not cut into the design, and I can cut into the design because it's going to be all thrown away. And this is where Tori is kicking herself in the butt for not having taken the time to get that laser working. Because this would have been perfect for my laser cutter. I do have to clean up the edges a little bit, get the fuzzies out, but come here. Make sure that does not look right. Should I do it backwards? Nope. I think I'm going to have to Xerox this sub because this sub and that sub are not lining up 100%. I'm going to have to make a Xerox copy of this sub because these are not lining up 100%, which means it doesn't look right. That's why I did that part first. So let me pull my printer up and do that. My printer is like right over here. I'm going to cover this up because safety reasons. Because regardless of what people say, I do try to be a very safe person. But I will practice this 1,000 times. But I think the way I'm going to have to do it is, yep, take 5, not be upset with myself. I didn't think about the fact that the leather could have stretched a little bit while I was working on it, and therefore it's not exact. Let me see something. Full roll of tape, I think, is going to be a perfect size. I cannot put these in here with the tape. That does not work. They will have to live in the other cabinet. I do not have to keep everything right here next to me. I'm talking to myself right now because I have a tendency to try to put everything like right here where I'm working, and there's just not enough room for everything that I'm using. It's like these extra rolls of tape don't need to be here either. That one's going to be too big, I think. Nope, actually that is pretty good. I believe that's a pretty good circle. Let me see. Let me see what that circle looks like. That's the only problem with this, is it has to be kind of big. I can probably make it a little bit smaller than that one. I don't know that these are any smaller though. Oh, are they? Nope, these are not any smaller. I do want to move how I put these in here. Put these in front of each other. When I put them side by side, I cannot get them out because they barely fit in there. So, and these, I have tape on them because these are basically like a two-sided tape that I use for putting things down. And they were getting gooey on the outside edges, if that makes sense. And so I put the tape on the sides of it to stop that from happening. Yeah. I mean, it's a big circle, but I don't think this is going to be a keychain she sticks in her pocket. And I'm thinking about putting a piece of leather in here like this to put the key ring in. So putting a piece of leather like this rectangle and then putting the key ring in it. That way I don't have to put a hole in this. It will hang, yeah. And so doing it that way, she could actually either use the key ring to hang it, or she can put something else on it to hang it. She'll have a loop there to use. I got a fuzzy on my paint. Oh, there it goes. Okay, let me step over to my cutter. I mean, not my cutter. My copier real quick. Entertain yourselves, please. Talk to each other. Be nice to each other. I'm not going far. I just need to move stuff off the top of my printer because I usually don't use it as a copier. It's copying. So it says, I need to put a piece of paper behind it. So it doesn't make it such a big blob. Need 2 copies of it just in case. I really need to rearrange this area. I do not have the best layout right now for this area. And when we first set it up like this, we thought it was going to be a good area, a good layout, but it's not. So now I have an exact replica of it. So I know what I'm working with here. Size-wise, it's right. Got a backup if I need it. Give me a little scrap of blue here. That'll work right here. This is bigger than I need it to be. I'm going to cut down this piece before I tape it. I love when I'm able to use scraps for other projects. Actually, let me go ahead and do this. It'll help me when I go to put it down. I can tape over it. Keep those edges of the submarine down when I'm working on it. We do this with very large patterns also. It just helps hold things down as you're working. I don't need to have this completely down, just down enough. Yeah, but I didn't copy it in color because I didn't want to just waste color ink for this. I have more black ink than what I have color ink. So for what I needed, this was fine. Put this down enough so it doesn't lift. Tuck it in under. Now it will be the same size. Because with my tracing and painting of it, it did not come out exactly the same, 100%. So this will accommodate any nuance differences in doing this. Ta-da! Now I am going to take a... No, she doesn't have big keys. She's going to have a big keychain because, you know, size matters. No. Make sure this tape holds really well. And I need to make sure I keep this thing tight because I don't want to cut myself. This is where fingernails come in handy. I can use my fingernails to hold it in place as I'm cutting around. And if I cut into my fingernail a little bit, it's okay. Because my fingernail will not leak out the red stuff. Come on. Get it up. There we go. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. You're gonna be beautiful. Yes. I usually avoid using a scalpel. I know people that cut all their projects out with a scalpel. I do not, for multiple reasons. Scalpel blades will bend. So if you're working with extremely thick and heavy leather, there is a possibility that you won't, things won't be accurate because because the blade can bend side to side a little bit. And with this, you are also more likely to cut yourself. Awesome. You'll be able to see again, Terry. Or see better. Elizabeth, it's always good when you can get your child glasses, isn't it? Tori needs to remember to be careful when she's putting her fingers on that blade that she doesn't slice her finger open. That's all I need is for everybody that has a blood aversion to click off my channel because I cut myself accidentally while cutting leather. We all live in a yellow submarine. There we go. He's going to come out fine. Someone. Marcia sent me a picture of the Yellow Submarine, which is basically the Jeep that this is going inside of. And may all the Jeep drivers be jealous of hers. I just did. May all the Jeep drivers be jealous of your daughter when she has her Jeep and all its accoutrements and decorations hanging around. It is going to be so cool. Yeah, I'm trying to avoid that, Terry. My family gets upset when I send a message and say, ouch, help, I need a Band-Aid. Or I show up upstairs with a paper towel wrapped around body parts because I've cut myself. Oh my gosh, the dogs are being obnoxious. Okay. Haha. Yeah. It's going to be hard to see, but I think you can get the idea how that's going to be inset in there. Obviously, it's going to be blue on top instead of white, but it'll give it a 3D effect. Yep, that's going to work. Yes, the neighbor's dogs are getting my dogs wound up. Our dogs wound up. What time is it? It is 7:30. But I try to avoid cutting myself. You have to understand my daughter's in the room next to me. You will get to hear her scream if I make a comment about cutting myself. Slowly cutting away at it. Oh, that was straight into my fingernail. There we go. So I'm going to take it. The Jeep has gotten dropped off at Marsh's. Eh, I get my nails done every few weeks, every 2 to 3 weeks, so I'm good. Of course, I did just get them done. I had to remind myself that it's okay to go get my nails done. I'm worth it. I'd kind of forgotten that about myself. Now I'm wondering if I can use my regular knife. No, do not change your method. Stick with what you're doing. Do not change what you're using. It could affect it. Yep, I can see it now. Marcia had to make a payment to Tori to get her nails redone because Tori sliced her fingernail open. Yep. No. It's as bad as me going into doing some shoe repair stuff, wearing my nails, and I using dye in my whole hand. I spilled dye and half my hand is black. Jennifer got pretty hair today. Jennifer got pretty hair today. Oh. Jennifer got her phoenix hair all done up today. I think it's gorgeous. Jennifer, do you have a picture that I am allowed to share on here? Of course you did, Jennifer. I think your hair lady did a fine job. The picture of your hair done that you sent me on Facebook, I think that's where you sent it. Let me see. Where is my Jennifer? That's not Jennifer. Jennifer. Let me see. This one shows the back. Nope, not that one. We show finished products. I shall take this one. Move it over here. And then go back to my stream. Copy image, that's what I'll do. See if we can get this to work right. Oh, come on, quit being difficult. My computer is not participating with me lately. Okay, I'm going to take this and tell it to... View. I'll take off the status bar and the rulers. Make it full screen. Oh yeah, that works better. If I do a Control Plus, does it? Oh wait, no. Good. Full screen. Yeah, let me try that. Present, share screen, window. This one, I think, is the right one. Yeah. It doesn't show most of it. No. Let me do it as a solo. Oh, I'm on the wrong screen. So this is Jennifer Mason. Jennifer is my friend. We've been friends for a long time. Jennifer does not have red hair. Jennifer definitely does not have red hair. But this is Jennifer in her phoenix hair. You can see the yellows down here going on up into your reds and your darker colors. And yeah, isn't she pretty? And that's some beautiful hair. So yeah, that's Jennifer. And my YouTube is acting stupid. Here we go. I'm waiting and making sure Marcia sees it because Marcia was the one that says picture. So I have to make sure Marcia sees it. Had a little bit of that rainbow still going on, huh? There you go. Marcia saw it. I had to make sure Marcia saw it. You know what? You just have to ask the right people and they see you. So you got to get up, get out, get the hair did. I have not let anyone do my hair for me outside of my house for quite some time. And one of the reasons is because last time I went to let someone, quote, trim my hair, the lady, my hair grows into a V and the lady cut it straight across the bottom to straighten it up and cut basically 6 inches out of the center of my hair. And I quit letting people do my hair. I did not know you did hair, Marcia. Should have done this part second because this is the second tedious spot. I can see it now. Let me draw my lines on here. Let me cut that one. Yeah. So now everybody's seen my friend Jennifer. Yeah, last time I saw you in October, your hair was multicolor, rainbowed out. But see, to me, your hair is normally rainbow. That's natural for you, right? That's your natural hair color. Kind of like me seeing my hair is natural being purple. Mm. Cut those pieces out that I don't need. Quit trying to do precision where I don't need precision. I'm getting ahead. I'm actually ahead of schedule with Marsha's, which tickles me to no end because I want to get that sheath made. So I can get that stupid wall display knife sent back to somebody so they can quit accusing me of something that's not true. And they'll have to love it because it will be sent signature required. For the delivery. And I am, as much as I know that some people won't want to come in the stream when I'm working on it, I am going to be, I'm not ready for that right now, Topher. I'm in the middle of streaming. Thank you. I want to do it live so I have witnesses that I'm doing it. There will be plenty of pictures taken of it. Yeah, Shell has red hair. Beautiful red hair. Marcia had sent me pictures of herself when she was younger, a lot younger. And it was funny because Oliver was right there with me. And I'm going through the pictures and I see Marcia's picture when she's really, I don't know how old she was. It was the youngest one she showed me. And Oliver's like, Vavoom. She was a knockout. And I'm like, well then. But my grandchildren were taught to the best of our abilities how to appreciate all beauty. Oliver, being the artist in the family, has the ability to see beyond the surface. Okay. Do not use the razor for this. No, no, no. Don't use the razor for doing this. Because all I'll do is wind up slicing my fingers open. Black. You know, when I was much, much younger, I wanted that black hair, that so dark, that blue black. And one day I was like, nah, I'm going to have purple hair. Purple's the color to have. Everybody should have purple hair. Yep, that's it. Purple is the right color. And here I am. Actually, the first time I put purple in my hair was a mistake. I think I went over that I used that burgundy-based coloring, and it turned my hair purple. All my gray turned purple. Had to double process my hair to get it out. And had to cut off a lot of hair at that point. But then when I started working from home, I had that realization, you know, I could have any color hair I want. And Topher, in his infinite wisdom of kindergarten, I think he was, looks up at me and says, Mimi, you could rock the purple. So the sweet, innocent child told me I could rock the purple. And so I did. And I do. It worked. It worked. It'll work even better when I get it glued down. That's going to be the fun part, is lining it up when I'm gluing it. Let me see if I can pick this up and pull it closer. So it worked. Now I just have to clean up all the edges. First, the fire. I am not a pyro. There is a reason I'm doing this method. It is absolutely to burn off the fuzzy fuzzes. I am going to move that. I don't want anything falling and damaging that. Oh, it's going to get hot. I'm going to have to take a break with it. And you can see, I'm going to show you what it does. You can see the fuzzies right here with the flames. Those fuzzies go down. And that's basically what I'm doing. And then one of my favorite non-leather crafting tools that I use all the time with my leather work, whether it be cleaning, conditioning, polishing, you will always find a toothbrush handy. And when I put the glue down, one of the things I'm going to do is brush the glue, brush these pieces down away from the hole. So now I start the arduous journey of ta-da-ta-da, ta-da-ta-da-ta-da, the paint. The painting of the inside edge. Yeah, these are not, I buy these, I buy the cheap ones. You can get like, it's like a sheet. It has like 10 to 12 toothbrushes on it in a row, and you just rip them off to use them. I buy them like that. I used to get them that we had an outdoor flea market in Raleigh, North Carolina area, or Greensboro. I can't remember which one it was, Raleigh. And I would go there and I could get 10 toothbrushes for like $1 or $2. And so that's what I would do. And so basically you can see what I'm doing here. I'm just turning that edge black. And it'll make a difference in the look. When it's up against where the black edge is on the outside edge of the submarine. And because of the way I'm putting it on, I'm not making more of the paint come down. So that's what I'm using this for over here, that I can pump it down, get a little more paint coming down. So I can paint this inside edge. I can't wait. See, this is what happens with me, is I get really excited. And then I get the nervous excitement of, oh my gosh, I hope they like it. I hope they like it. I hope they like it. What if they don't like it? Oh my God, what if they don't like it? What if she thinks it's hideous? You know, that's my insecurities. I'll see something and think that I did okay with it. And then the what if start. What if they don't like it? What if they find something wrong with it? And so when I get feedback, it helps me build my confidence in what I'm doing. Of, you know, stop letting the evil demon say, what if they hate it? You know, it's a hard battle to fight with yourself. And if you do crafting type stuff for anyone else, you know what I'm talking about. Oh, now it's the fun part, getting it in this little crack. Okay. And it's really funny because when I have repeats, you know, someone comes back and buys something else from me that's already spent money with me. It's like, that should tell me they like what I'm doing. They're not coming back to get other things from me because they hate my work. You know, I've had repeats on hats where one person has bought multiple hats from me. It's not because they hate my work. Marcia's seen my work. She didn't get me to do this because she doesn't like me. August the 8th. Well, you will have it in more than enough time. I will be taking some pictures myself that, as you know, will not get put anywhere until after she has it in her sweet little hands. I would like her permission to post her tire cover. Not the whole vehicle, just the tire cover with the picture of this. So I can show people. I actually did a hat and cut a design into the hat based on a picture that someone sent me. And that, I didn't even have the original line art. I gave the picture to Ollie because Ollie has this special artistic crap for the computer, for the tablet. And so basically I sent the picture to Oliver and said, can you make this into line art? And Ollie's like, sure. And so Ollie translated it to line art for me. And then I transferred it and did the cutouts and made it all fit back together. And I could see every flaw in it. But the lady loved it enough that she came back and had me make her another hat. She's one of those people that actually looks good in hats. And so she had me make her a purple hat. Because she too likes purple. Tail fins. Oh, yeah. And Mimi, I showed Marsha the rock. And she agrees it's going to be awesome. Here, Mimi, look at this. So between this and that, and she has the yeah, that's going to be so awesome. Whole rock, I think is what she said. Because that's the one I showed her, was the whole rock was painted blue. Yeah. I need to get some stuff out and scrub my gloves tonight. Blue rock. Yeah, because this is literally The back of Marcia's daughter's car. That's what is so freaking cool about it. We just have to make sure that Robbie can get everything to Marcia before the 8th. Who, Marcia, me? I know we've had that discussion before. If Marcia had to do the little tedious work like I do sometimes, the project would have gotten thrown across the room. And now I have to let this dry before I can incorporate anything together. And I have my dinner sitting over here, so I think I might pick at my dinner while I'm waiting for that to dry. I do need to take my gloves off to do that, though, because the last thing I need to do is get food all over my gloves. I need to get Topher to come get my teacup and make me a different kind of tea. My package is on the way. Wait, Mimi, did you say your mom's also making a canvas? No one took my pickles. I didn't want the pickles. I told them to eat my pickles. Weirdos. Oh my God, this is too much food. So you buy something with more food than you need so you have lunch tomorrow. That's basically what I do. Well, when it only costs a couple dollars more to get twice as much, my brain does the economical thing. You know, if it's like $8 a serving, but you can get 2 servings for $10, it just makes sense. Oh, that's so sweet. And Mimi, um, I'm the one that ordered those, so I'm the one that's going to be paying for those. I can either pay your mom for these things or however she wants to work it out, because this was my contribution. What did Robbie get today? Do we need to beat him up? Did they finish the capybara enclosure yet? I can't wait. Well, I will pay her for her supplies, or I will order her some supplies if I know what to get and where to send it. I need to talk to hubby because we also have to take a trip to Texas. So I'm debating if we take a trip to Texas, go pick up the trailer, come back here and drop it off. And then I take off to Florida. I do want to go down there when Nick's down there. I don't always get down there when the weather's nice. So that means there's certain animals I don't get to see. Anything he puts up in the wintertime or that just doesn't come out in the wintertime, I don't get to see. You know, we usually go there in the wintertime. Tebow's like, I ain't getting out of the water. You got to come to me. I'm not getting out of the water. You can come in the water to me, but I'm not getting out. This is going to be too cute. Too freaking cute. Let's see if I can just... There. So here we are. And I'm going to do something that's going to look weird, but I keep getting messages across my screen. And I don't want some people seeing what my screen is saying. Because some of it is private. But, yep. So this is what we're working with. Tire cover. Tori's translation onto leather. I will line this up perfect. I want to do a little bit more cleanup on the inside edge. That's going to go around it. Yes, the blue is a different color blue. Yes, Mimi. Always has to run back for something. Absolutely. You can have it where it has the tape measure, the tape, and a knife. I can make him a belt clip. I can absolutely do that. Okay, Jennifer, you have a wonderful evening. Your hair looks rocking awesome, babe. I think it looks smoking on you. Yeah. And he normally has his knife on him. But if he doesn't go on the gator call with his dad doesn't have a deck blasted knife half the time. So he could get a dedicated knife that he puts in there. Oh, Marcia's whistling at Jennifer now. And that's what I was thinking of, because Robbie's always, Z, got your knife? Z, got your knife? He just needs something sharp enough to cut tape with. But yeah, like my yellow and stuff like that are brighter, but her blue is brighter. But I think it's okay. Yeah. Z, got the tape? Z, got a knife? What if Z's not there? He can send Chris to the truck for tape. But does Chris always have a knife in his pocket? So, yeah. Make it out of an oil tan leather. I think maybe oil tan, maybe veg tan. I'm not sure. I'll have to find out. Make sure it's not something that'll have reaction with the tape, cause issues. But yeah, I can make one. Because I'm smart like that. Put that up. Put that up. I'm trying to remind myself to put things back where they belong, because I have been neglectful in doing so. If you haven't noticed, that's why I can't find my purple lighter. The dogs are barking steadily, and they've been outside for quite some time. The other dog wants to go out. See, I didn't have to do this twice because I'd made an extra copy. Gator catcher kit. Yep, Scully's over here hanging out. Yeah, she needs to call the credit card company at that point. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. Now I'm going to do something a little weird. It's going to seem weird, but it won't be weird. Is I'm going to go on the outside edges of this and make the black lines go out more. That way, when I put this on, there won't be any white showing where it shouldn't be. It'll make it all work because it's like I'm noticing that there's like these little bitty pieces that are showing. So I'm going to get rid of that. Oh, that hurt. Yeah, that was a royal screw up on their part. I mean, how can you not know how to give someone a credit? First of all, they should not have used her card when she was asking for an estimate. You give me a price of this stuff. Sure, let me charge your card for hundreds upon hundreds of dollars. This will make it shadow or look like a shadow. Oh, now the puppers will stop barking as much. The two dogs that stay upstairs do not like staying outside. They are like little prima donna princesses. Yeah, I can understand that. I mean, that place should be offering her like a 50% discount or something, some kind of deep discount, maybe not 50%, but they should have offered her something major for their screw ups. And before I put all this together, I am going to be putting some stuff called Resin on it. But I have to let this dry. And I would like to go ahead and let it dry the 24 hours. That way I know this is 100%. dry. And then we will put a few thin coats of Resin on. Putting multiple thin layers on is better than one thick layer. It's kind of like nail polish. If you put it on in thin layers and let it cure really well between layers, it is far better than one thick layer. So during this week, I will be doing little bits at a time on this. So that I can make sure that I'm letting everything dry in between steps. You can see the textures of the leather. I don't think it's going to matter that far out, so it's mainly the stuff close to it. Catching as it's absorbing and sucking up into it. Make sure all the edges right up against it are covered. Because those are the ones that really matter. Okay, let me read. And if she's definitely not getting anything from them, she can actually have the credit card company block them from being able to charge to her card. That's going to look good. I'm not putting it on there because that's just, it's still wet. Yes. That's going to be so beautiful. And I put the circle on this one, and I needed it on the other one. I need the circle that I'm going to cut out on this one. So I'm going to try to see if I can translate it onto here the way I want it. And while, yeah, she's calling the company to get them to reverse that charge, she can also say, this is a company I will not be using for future purchases. Please block them from all future transactions on this card. And the way I'm going to do it is I'm not cutting out the circle yet. I'm actually going to glue the layers together before I do any cutting of that circle. That way I can know that both layers are perfect. I don't understand how they thought that she would be okay being charged $800 when she went in for an estimate. And no, they're not very intelligent. I'll just put it that way. If you lived near me, I would want to know who it is. So I made sure that I avoided them. So basically, before she even saw anything that they would do for her wedding, they charged her an $800 deposit. Interesting concept. Sure, I'll make you a hat. Let me charge you $400 before you even look and see what I have that you might like. Huh. Cool. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That doesn't click in my head. That's all I'm gonna say. It is 8:30. Not bad. I was hoping to get where I am by 9:30. Now I get to find something to do with this leather. It's funny because usually I do a keychain as the extra for for when I'm making something. And obviously you can't make a keychain for a keychain as the extra for a keychain. That doesn't make sense. Yeah. And see, being the hateful woman that I can be like, I want my credit card statement not to just say there was a reversal. I wanted to see a reversal that says my store is stupid. Yeah. Or I'm an idiot. Reversal. I'm an idiot sandwich. I got paint on my finger and it won't come off. And I probably should not be trying to scrape it off with a pair of scissors. Scully is over here checking things out. Might have to make him something. Ooh, can I make him a little body? Look, I can make him a little body out of bones. Make him some little arms. Make him a little skeleton. A skellyton. Make Scully a skeleton. Let's see. What you think? All right, Scully, we'll work on your body. Because right now he ain't got no body. I'll change that one with that one. Shoot, go back in there. Where's my pliers? See, you guys make me cray-cray. You make me do crazy things. What needs to be black? I will put little dollops of glue on the end of all of these. To make these stay in place. What needs to be black? Not his body. Oops. I just threw his legs in the floor. Of course, I could give him a midsection. He could have a belly instead of having that. He could get a whole body. Need to find something I can put him on where this shows up better. Don't know that I want to paint it fluorescent green. Oh, that'll work. Yeah, that'll show up better. Well, it's not going to be on the leather. I'm just trying to show, trying to get all the parts to show. Can do it like that. And I'll have to figure out how to make it sit with him. I'll make a body, then I'll figure out how to make the body attached to him. And I know I've got a shorter piece. There it is. I'm going crazy. And it's the fault of my chat. They give me crazy ideas. See, Diana's going to come back on, and all of a sudden, Scully is going to have a body. Scullyton. Scully has a Scullyton. Yep. That's what we're going to call it, his Scullington. But yes, if I do put it on leather, I will use black leather. There we go. Oh, I need to clean off the tip of my glue. Just put a little blob of glue on the end to make sure it stays together. Because this is in no stretch of the imagination a real craft here. This is Tori goofing around with some beads I had sitting here. I think I like this as his midsection. Don't know that this will fit through here though. It will. Because like I'm doing this like simple. I'm hoping this will fit through the hole with it. Just stuck my arm in glue. Two of you in there at the same time. Come on. You can do it. Where's my wax? Because lubrication is best, right? Yep, my arm now has glue on it. Lovely. Come on, you can do it. You can both go in there. I know you can. Come on. Keep going. I can get one of them in there, but I can't get the second one in there by itself. And my arm is sticky from putting E6000 on it. Now, dadgummit. Feels weird. I wonder if one of these has a bigger hole. Or if all their holes are the same. This sounds terrible. I don't know if that would work. And actually, no, I don't. And that will work. I don't know that that'll work. Oh, no. Because that'll make it 4. What if I put one of them through and then do that to the other one? Will that work? No, because I can't get the needle through there. Dagnabbit! I might have to change what I'm using for thread for this piece. Then. Fine. Fine, fine, fine. Because I have black thread. That's blue thread. Is that right? Blue. Let me see. I'm dual processing here. I think that's the thread I'm going to use on there. Stitch that together. Yay. Always having the right thread around is good. Black thread. I mean, hello, this is a little play piece here. This isn't exactly, He's not going to be like running down the street playing with the kids down the road and have to worry about getting broke in half. He's Scully, the Leathercraft supporter. Actually, we'll do it this way. His arms tried to run away. Scully, your Scullyton doesn't want to participate. And this shows you my sanity level. I would say brain surgery, but he doesn't need brain surgery. I don't want to talk nasty about him, but he don't have a brain. Now let me see. Are all these pieces the same? Yes, I'm actually looking for something. I want to look at these pieces against each other. Okay. I want this one. Marcia, don't be mean to me. Rocket science? Really? I would just wish my old eyes could see that hole very well. Trying to put the black thread through the black hole? Not so easy. For these older eyes that have not known 20/20 vision for a very long time. I'm blaming Diana for this, just so you know. Scully was just going to be a skull on the shelf that happened to have a name. But no, Diana couldn't have that. He had to have eyeballs. So Scully is going to have a Scullyton. Going through there. Down you go. Yeah, it's not going to stay there, I'm pretty sure. Haha, it did. It did what I wanted it to do. Surgeon's knot for the win. To hold Scully in place. There we go. Yes. First he had to have eyeballs. Then he had to have a hat. Now he had to have a skeleton. And I'm going to giggle if this works. I need to go this way. That might show on the sides. I don't have fishing twine. But would anyone really notice? It does show. If I put Scully here, I got to change. Give him a place to sit. Hold on a minute. Let me fix him a seat. Quit twisting your body sideways. That's not very nice. Now sit down here and behave. And there's Scully. And he can say hi. Yes, I will tell the kids to save the next tuna can so I can make him a proper chair. I'll just have to figure out something to hold his head up with. But Scully has a skeleton. And it has to be a skeleton. And it's Diana's fault. Remember this. If Diana comes in here and sees this and says anything, you tell her it was all her fault. Say, see, Diana, see what you did? Because Scully's just going to hang out here. Maybe he'll hold on to a clip. He's working over here. Nah, not that one. What can I give him? Yes, we blame her. Got to put the blame where it's due. I don't know if these will fit through this needle. No. They'll fit on this thread. I'm going to sit here and chit chat with you because there's nothing else for me to do at this moment in time. I am literally waiting for paint to dry. I am waiting for the leather to dry on the Garrison cap where I have it clipped to make it take shape. I am waiting for the paint to dry and cure on the other project. Scullyton now has a body. Scully, you cute little fella, you. And someone can tell me blasphemy for using real bone to make his body. I didn't know what else would be appropriate for it, you know. Or what I believe is real bone. Oh, no, Elizabeth. No, no. No, no. That means I'd have to get another skull approximately the same size. And I'd have to make her a body and a dress and hair. And if Kendra hears you saying that, she's going to find me a skull for that. Just saying. I can see Kendra coming up on her lap. Look, Tori, here's a skull. Look, it could be Scully's girlfriend. Or, hey, Tori, I found Scully's girlfriend. She's been looking for him. Hey, Sandra, no. I did not give him a peen. So no baby skulls. But in actuality, I have a bunch of these. I actually do have a bunch of these little skulls. Next thing I know, Lisa Lee will be giving me a tiny peen. I'll have to create a whole environment down here for the Scully family. Diana, Terry, and Marcia did this. Diana was the biggest instigator of it all. Who can come on here when who was going to hang out with me when I'm doing the knife sheath? I don't wanna. Cause like, yeah. Well, this isn't working right. These want a smaller thread. Okay. Oh yeah, you don't have to put your face on here. I don't. You can create a free StreamYard account and put whatever picture you want on there. Or no picture at all. If I'm on my account and I go on a stream, it winds up with a picture of my hat. I'm not going to do it tonight. Yes. And it I mean, it is a display knife, but I was actually going to show it to people the other night and didn't, because when I was in Facebook and typed the @ symbol and your name came up. And so I didn't know if you were still watching it. And so I didn't. But yes, it will, the description will say that it is a knife sheath. It will absolutely say that, because there are people who have issues, and I am not here to traumatize anyone. So yeah, I just
What?
tell your sibling I want my cookies.
They're currently playing on my computer.
Tell him I still want my cookies that I asked him about yesterday. How am I supposed to report to my group about if the cashew butter makes good cookies if Ollie doesn't make the cookies? I asked.
So, are they just for you?
No, I was going to let other people eat them too. Because the cashew butter's been in the fridge and I don't want it to go bad.
Well, we have multiple bottles of it.
Yes, but once you open it, you can only leave it open for a certain amount of time.
Do you want Ollie to use 2 jars or just 1?
No, I want him to make the recipe that makes 24 cookies.
24. I don't know.
Using the jar that's in the fridge, so we can test it to see if it's any good. I didn't eat like this out of it. I put it in something. Yes, because I put I doctored it up like I do peanut butter. And so I did not do that.
Mother was looking for peanut butter the other day.
Yes, I know, I heard.
And then magically Jif creamy peanut butter ends up in this.
Yes, she bought some.
Oh. So that's what that was.
Yes. I've now tied my hair in a knot. Excuse me while I untie
because
it.
I was over there and a car rolls up. I'm sorry.
Your mom, you do know I'm streaming.
Yeah.
Tell everybody hi.
Hello, everybody. Tired Topher here.
Tired Topher? What did you do today that you're tired?
You know I was outside, right?
Nope.
Okay.
See my hair? It's purple, but it has a lot of blue lights and blue in it as well, because the purple I use is heavy on the blues.
Yo. Come on, man.
So Sandra says hi.
Where's my toy?
Oh crap, I forgot to send you.
Yeah, man.
We got the place where we donate blood gives us gift cards occasionally. I got $35 because I'm O positive, and O is really needed right now. And Topher got $20 because he's not O positive. He's either A or B positive. I think he's B positive.
Maybe.
But he got $20 gift card, and you can take that gift card and convert it to an Amazon gift card. Or, well, multiple ones, but there's nothing on the list that he could use it for. That is something he would use. So he gives it to me and I convert it to an Amazon gift card so that it goes on my account. And then I CashApp him the money.
Yeah.
And I took his money today, so I guess I should be sending him some money.
And I did tell them something. If they didn't do it earlier, they would have forgotten. Love you too, Mimi. I guess I'll go tell the grandma.
Mimi wants her cookies. So, yeah. Sent him his money, so now he'll quit nagging me. He does that a lot. can't wait to update my Instagram with some pictures. I've got to nag my daughter. She was supposed to take some pictures for me. So that I can send out this box. Then I'll have 2 boxes to send out. I will send out the box with the shoe purse in it and the box with the hat with the rainbow stitching. Why did I not think? I didn't think that one had that on there. Edit. Tools. That's not what I wanted. I'm trying to remove a card tag from this photo. There. That looks good. Good enough. Then I can display that. So if I leave that sitting there, it's okay. Marcia's internet's acting a fool. I hate when that happens. This is dry to the touch, but I am going to let it finish drying overnight. Let it cure overnight as recommended before I try to seal it. I might have to go do some touch up down here on this prop. That's what it is. It's the prop. Okay, let me go check Elizabeth. I am home. Oh, now I just found, this is weird. I just found Renee's message on my Facebook on my Instagram that she said, oh, she followed me. Because she said she sent me something and my Instagram was acting stupid. Oh, my knee itches. Hold on, requests. There it is. I think Elizabeth, is that you I just messaged? Elizabeth, is that you? Okay. Just making sure that it wasn't someone that I made a mistake and I have some kind of troll or something, because I would hate that. I hate when I have trolls. And Lord knows I wind up with trolls all the daggum time. And I'm trying to figure out where the one is that I saw Renee and then she disappeared. And what is the gym guy doing again? Putting rocks out. It looks like amethyst. Yes, he's showing off the amethyst again. It's pretty bad when one of the places I get my leather has to send out an Instagram message asking people to please pay their bills. And that's not for individuals like me that buy one hide at a time. So this is going to look cute as can be, except you can't see the prop because of how it come out. So I'm going to have to fix that. And I have a red pen. I need to put some red ink in there. Or not ink, but paint. To fix this issue. Okay. Let that dry. I'm crazy. I'm crazy. You can agree with me. She's not going to see that. If I put that there, you can't read that, can you? No, that's not big enough. I'm crazy. Crazy for hanging with you peoples. Because it's all her fault. So, I'm going to freehand this. Hope it comes out okay. Watch this. Scully Ton plus Diana. I know what Diana's last name is, so there we go. This is, she's going to want to see it, and I'll have to show it to her, but yeah. Ah, come on. Up arm. Up arm. Ah, there we go. Put it in his legs. Oh, I dragged my fingernail across this heart. Come on, Scully, grab it. There we go. Hold your sign. There you go. Now that he's professing his love to her. And it is getting time for me to wrap up here. because Two Leaves in a Pod will be coming on a little bit later. Let me see if there's anything on here. No, there's nothing on here I need. I can close out that whole set of windows. Yeah, I don't know how long it'll take her to notice it, but it'll be funny when she does. Oh, goodness gracious, it fell. We'll have to fix that. I mean, the dude's got joints. He should be able to stick it right in his joints and hold it still. So, yeah. It'll just sit there with him. And then I'll be done with this soon enough. Get this going on. Fine. He's being difficult with me. Now it'll stay. Well, I thought it would stay. I tried to stick it to his body. There. Yeah, it'll stay there now. He's holding it. So tomorrow we will unclip this and I will start putting the Resin on this so that I can put it together. Yeah, now the prop, where the prop propeller is, shows. The little propeller down here wasn't showing. And now it'll show. So yeah, that works. Can't wait to get that done and in the mail. That will make me a happy camper, knowing it's going to be there on time. And then getting the Garrison cap out and delivered on time is awesome. And 10 o'clock tonight, you can catch me and others over on Two Leaves in a Pod for some conversations going on. We don't know which conversations we're covering yet, but we will be having some conversations. We always cover some news and tidbits of information, so that'll be going on. And we will start there and go from there. So meet us over there at 10 o'clock tonight. They also come on Thursdays, and that's when they usually have their sales in addition to some chit chat going on. And they're usually on between 9:30 and 10. On Wednesdays at 8:30, you can catch a dollar sale over at Elizabeth's Handmade Jewelry. The name says it all. On Friday, you can catch us over at Get Swamped, and Robbie can fill us in on what's going on in the farm. Any new acquisitions, any trades, any exciting news about what he hopes to acquire, or new buildings going up. And he will also go through his mail, and he will answer questions that are asked. And then we will roll into his sales, which is predominantly, the dollar sale is only once a month on Elizabeth's. I do apologize, but she does have a sale every Wednesday at 8:30, correct? You're selling stuff every Wednesday at 8:30. And then once a month you do the dollar sale. Okay. And then after I'm back to get swamped after Robbie does his answering the questions and going through the mail and all that stuff. Then he will roll into his sales where he sells predominantly rocks, crystals, and gems. Sometimes he gets lucky and gets some nice vintage jewelry and stuff like that and sells that. And that's always kind of nice. On occasion, depending on what schedules look like, you can catch Northern Aurora, Stacy Northern Aurora Treasures online selling a variety of things, including 3D printed items. And with her, you can usually catch Flutter Yo, who has been known to walk around in her area looking for rocks and comes up with some nice ones. She's come up with some jasperite, I think it is something like that, and uperlites, which are local to her area. And if you like watching unboxing, especially someone that gets excited with spheres, you should go pop over to Diana's channel. Miss Balls Lady. She has a bit of a collection. Tomorrow is Wednesday. I am probably not coming on tomorrow because I do have a 6 o'clock phone call. And with Elizabeth going on at 8:30, that's going to put it kind of tight. I mean, I would be coming on for 30 minutes and log. Actually, I might still do that. Just do a short one. Come on, do an hour and then get off. And that would give me time to put a layer of sealant on the paint here and unclip the cap. So I might do that. Just do an hour. Come on around 7, go off at 8. And then I'll come on Thursday and do a longer stream on Thursday before 2 leaves in a pod. So next is, I'm not sure. I need to check my commission list and see what I need to do next, versus what I want to do, and get things knocked off that list. So I will talk to you all later. It's time to go take a break, stretch your bones, use the facilities, get yourself something to drink or whatever else you need to do before 2 leaves in a pod. Remember to be kind to yourself and others. As Robbie always says on his channels, Random Acts of Kindness. It's the way to go. You be kind to others and they'll be kind to you. So I hope to see you all again soon. And it's bye for now.